right, let's go ahead and get started. Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome. Yes, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV today on a Tuesday because if you don't know, it's already patch day. So, with patch days, we usually try to take care of and play some Final Fantasy XIV for today. And we have several pieces of content that I am actually looking forward to the most. We have the Monster Hunter event, which is what we're going to be taking care of for today. Then we also have the deep dungeon stuff. And for some people, there's Hildebrand, and there's also the deep dungeon. For me, it's deep dungeon and Monster Hunter. Those are the two things I'm mostly looking forward to. Oh yeah, there's also the society quest. I keep blanking up on one of these, which is interesting for me to do. Um, but yeah, so today I just want to focus mainly on the Monster Hunter event. Try to, because obviously it's going to be a trial. I don't know how long it takes to even get the quest started or not, but I think while I wait for those who probably wants to join me today, I haven't really heard from anyone on anything, but if anybody does want to join me, you're free to do so. Um, I have seen tons of people already playing through it today, which kind of makes sense. You know, some people probably took the day off, or you're a big streamer, you're able to do so. For me, I got a job, so I got to take care of all my responsibilities first, and then I'll come home and stream it or play it or whatever. Anyways, I just want to grind out and do as much as I can of the Monster Hunter event. I may not be able to finish everything because, like, I don't know if this is supposed to be extremely hard or it's not that hard. I don't know. I remember the Monster Hunter events from Stormblood. It's actually pretty decently challenged. I wouldn't say it's extremely hard, but it has like a good sense of challenge to it, good enough for you to be like, okay, I can't just like wing this whole thing. I gotta actually, put some thought into it. And I think that was pretty well balanced right there. Now, obviously, we are level 100 now, and I think that was like 30 levels ago. So things could be drastically changed considering how Dawntrail has been handling a lot of their trials. So many of their trials have been they've been pretty interestingly challenged, I would say. Interestingly challenged. And obviously there's like an extreme version because I think the other one even had like a normal version and extreme version. I don't know which one is like the best one to grind, but I think as of like today, I just want to focus mainly on the normal version because I feel like the extreme version is gonna take a lot of like time and practice and dedication, coordination, and everything. So maybe one of these days we will try to check out the extreme version of it. But for right now, I just want to take on the normal one, get as much as I can done with the normal one, get whatever rewards we can get, and then move on from there. Um, if we happen to have any extra time on our hands, I might end up just checking out the deep dungeon. I really don't care too much about the Hildebrand story. I think for me personally, the Hildebrand story is probably just going to be on the sideline for me until I feel like I want to do it because there isn't too much of a reward for me to do the Hildebrand story in general. I mean, I know some people say like, "Oh, I actually like the story because it's very quite interesting and yada yada yada," and I do find it interesting, but I wouldn't put it on my priority list. It's not on my priority list in terms of like content and stuff that I want to do for Final Fantasy 14. So that's one of the reasons why I was like, you know what? I'll just put that on the side. The Society Quest, same thing with that one. I think that one has a much more higher priority due to the fact that that one's used for jobs and questing, and it does come with a bunch of rewards and all that. And it doesn't require me to sit down and take in a story like Hildebrand is. Hildebrand is kind of like MSQ story wise stuff. It can go on for quite some time, but not all the time, but sometimes it can. So maybe one of these days, if people want to see me stream the Hildebrand story, I did it in the past. Maybe one day I might check it out, put it on a stream just to watch it, see how it goes and all that. But Mainly, the only two pieces of content that I'm mostly looking forward to is the Monster Hunter event and also the Deep Dungeon. The Deep Dungeon is probably the highest for me because like I love the Deep Dungeons and how they operate and all that. But obviously, I think the Deep Dungeon is probably going to be used for like another time. Maybe like one of these streams when we're done with the extreme runs. I can do like a whoever wants to join me for Deep Dungeon. We can do some Deep Dungeon, early Deep Dungeon stuff. And I think later Deep Dungeon stuff is probably going to be saved for off streams because that's when I have to like lock in. Because that's what we did with Eureka Orthos. Eureka Orthos, we played the first, I believe, 30 or 40 floors on stream. And then after that, we were like, all right, we actually have to lock in and actually do good with the later dungeons because the later dungeons it actually requires so much more concentration and all that. So that's why I'm like, yeah, we'll probably say that for another time, maybe even off stream. But the Monster Hunter event is what we're here for today. So without further ado, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and jump right into it. And then for anyone who may want to join us, they are free to do so. Where is... There we go. You know, I do this every single time, but let me pull up the patch notes stuff. Yo, Zona Ranger, what's up? How's it going? Good evening. How's your Tuesday going for you so far? Trying to open up where I need to go for this event. To Yalal. It's called Dawn Hunter Tracker, the White Wanderer. Okay. All good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. My Tuesday has been pretty decently good. I mean, obviously it was just work. I had work, but it was still manageably good. Let me turn this down just a slight bit. I feel like the game might be louder than me, so I'm just turning it down some. Okay. But I definitely say I had a pretty good, decent day. Oh yeah, let me drop off some stuff. I'm gonna run to Doma real quick. But today we're not playing any other particular game. It's patch day. So we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV for the patch. There are a bunch of new content that they just added that I want to check out. But Thursday we will be playing Silent Hill F. That is the game plan for the time being. That you can have that. No, I'll take that back. Oh shoot. I may be behind on some games, but I'm definitely not going to be behind on patch day. I try to not be behind on it. I know most other people, they are able to do this stuff so much faster. They're able to go and do these things as soon as it comes out. Up early in the morning. Like, sheesh. How do y'all do it? Yeah, there it is. I was like, I'm assuming that's it, but I need to run to a shop real quick and sell some stuff. Oh no, there's so many people here. The frame rate just dropped a little bit. Wow, all my items sold this time? I just checked yesterday and nothing was sold. I'm gonna sell one of these, just one. For how much? 5,000? Aw. I was kind of hoping that I can get a little bit more money off of it. You can have one of them, because I want to hold on to one myself. These things, though. Ooh, that's some good money. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see right there. Is it 214 900 or 500? I think it was 900. We'll go with 900. I can double check though. Yeah, 900. Put that on in there. That's gonna be some money. I'm gonna get rich. Hold on, let me make sure I got one inside of my other inventory though. Okay, yeah, we're good. Cool. Sheesh, all these people. Well, it makes sense. It's patch day, so everyone's gonna be here. Try to clear out all my stuff. I'm really hoping this trial actually does really good. Like, I'm hoping it's cool. The last one was, it was cool, but I feel like it needed a little bit more to it. But that was just me. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was probably cool at the time it was released. Okay, chocobo bag. Take that, and I'll take that. The rest of it, I'm gonna sell it. Just doing some inventory cleanup stuff before we get started. What to say? Dang it. Okay, just straight 100. 1,100. Ooh, 3011. That's what I like to see. Some good numbers. $36, $39. I'm wondering how the queue is gonna be like too. Considering it's still pretty new, I would think that the queue will be pretty fast. Okay. Alright. I guess I should record this too. Because I don't know if I'm going to put it on YouTube or not. But let's see. Alright. Let's get it going. Dawn Hunter Tracker. The White Wanderer. The Dawn Hunter Tracker has the need of an intrepid adventure. Well, if it isn't Anthony, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over at Yasalani, and we've yet to figure out why. We were prepared to launch an investigation, but then we received this. Kind of like the makeshift, like, hunt. A distinctive style to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark bill, right? No less peculiar than the client who delivered it either. Too small for a Hatsaru, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I ever heard of it. Its build design certainly different, looks like a prey worth hunting. I feel feel like I've seen a bill like this before. Yeah. So if you handled a request like this previously, I'll be damned. Lately, there's been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we all rest easier if the one who helped fell Valley Garmanda were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? Sure. I was yearning for a good hunt. If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. I feel like Nero is like the first one. I'm more like, if it's a threat, I can take care of it. Indeed, this is a matter we would be wise to approach with all due caution. It'd be best to speak with the client directly, as they'll be able to appraise you of all the details. They should be hanging about the tavern, and I still have not been able to pronounce that. I expect you will have no trouble finding them. Cool. I have not played any Monster Hunter games before. Ah, look at all these people. Get away. Oh my gosh, they just keep popping. But anyways, I've never played any Monster Hunter game. I completely clueless to how any of those games work. Now, I do remember some people telling me, hold on. Excuse me, I had a sneeze coming. But I do remember hearing some people telling me to try out Monster Hunter World. But I feel like World is so irrelevant now. It's probably not gonna even matter too much. Chocobo? Question mark? An unfamiliar bird-like creature stands before you, vaguely reminiscent of a chocobo. Yeah, I think I've seen these in the Monster Hunter Wilds, like, announcement trailer. I definitely remember seeing that. But I don't know. I mean, maybe one day I would give a Monster Hunter game a chance. Maybe one day. I just haven't found the appeal for those games yet. At least for me personally. I will say those characters are kind of cute to look at. What ails you, little one? Matter of fact, I think this is the same character we saw back in Stormblood. I just don't remember his name. Yes, I'm the fleen who put out the bounty of the monster. Are you a hunter? An adventurer, to be precise. When the mood strikes me, don't you mean Meowster? That's cute. Yeah, I go with the first one. Meowster. Then you must be familiar with the monsters of all kinds. In which case, I have one I ask you to hunt, assuming you'll be up for it. Sure, bring it on my way. Wonderful! You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I find anyone. I better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand? So it's not the same little animal from the Stormblood quest. Or same, you know, I know there's like different personalities and all, but I was curious if this might be the same one. The mark in question, none other than the Guardian Arkveld. The creature normally reside in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when a spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, A cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in the fierce battle for supremacy. Did they canonize Monster Hunter World? Or not World, Wilds? Because I know Monster Hunter Wilds, they were getting Omega for their crossover. And it came first. But I don't know if it was like supposed to be canonizing it. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we know it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then all before we turned white, when I came to, I found myself in this land of Dawntrail. Oddly enough, the invaders spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said program loop upgrade. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has something to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a Guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it was best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds. Okay. Now that you're up to speed, I say we better get started. Okay. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which it can be extended and retracted at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads, it's certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in an area north of here called Yatanine? Let's see if we can find signs of its passage. I'm regrettably unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in our search. Oh, and the little guy is following us? Does he got a little unique animation? He does. Cute. Come on. Okay. Okay, I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk for hunters at first, but it turns out they're members of the group that catches folks up to no good. The Dust Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to be capturing their quarry either. You know, we used to shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast, and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying traps, so I'll be happy to put my talents to use should any fugitives cross our paths. Okay. Well, I have no idea what your whole thing is all about, buddy. Uh-oh. Run! Run! Actually, I can take him out real quick. Oh, look, I'm running away now. He ran away. He doesn't want to fight. Whatever. Shall we continue our journey? It's easier to track monsters that leave something... Oh, well, hold on a second while you hold on. We're done in just after this combo. Cool. Alright, what did you say, little guy? It's easier to track monsters that leave something behind, but in Arkveld's case, that'll be tricky. I think the best we can hope for is a few strands of its fur or markings left by its tendrils. Alright. A heap of withered weeds. It bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on tumble claws native to the region. I gather these dry weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to the Archvault. In the Forbidden Lands, there is a creature called Mimifata that also mimics flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time, some hunters disguised themselves with headwear and a spitting image of a Mimifata. I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see any signs of the Archvault here. Let's keep looking. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. What else you got to say, little guy? Yasalani. As I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweeping across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate, but the environment shifting greatly with the change of seasons. In a follow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come the instance whether the conditions of the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it a curious time. But after that comes to a period of plenty when flora and fauna flourish in abundance. No matter their season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with each expedition. Okay. You know, I just thought about it. This area actually works out very well for Monster Hunter Wilds because I think Monster Hunter Wild was supposed to take mostly place in like a desert-like area. But I don't know, I'm not too familiar with that series, so I can't say too much of it. But I do know from previews and all, it looked like it was the same thing. A pungent, sticky substance adheres to these clumps of yellow hair. Judging by the local fauna, these are likely the remains of a sunbeard, gorged upon by a grasslands worm. Not sure what's left this behind, but Archvault has white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all guardians have a white coat. Even the guardian variant of Rathalos, Crimson King of Skies, is clad in white. At least that's what I've heard. But that is neither here nor there. Should we get back to our survey? Okay. Hey, you want me to go way across town now? It'd be cute if he was having like a... Oh! I was like, can I have them ride with me? But nope. That's cute. Look at that run animation. I think we got our culprit here. The markings on the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it, with armor-like scales skewed about the area. These scales, I'm certain they came from the Guardian Archvault. So we got our culprit. To think it came so close to a settlement. Thankfully, it turned away, but there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. If we're to give proper chase, we We should call on a comrade resting back in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go? Sure, I'll give it my best. Go. Let's see. Boom, boom. My feather friend here is called a Psycrete. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can also carry all the essentials for a hunt, thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all. It can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. That sounds pretty handy. Try letting it smell what you gathered. Weather this! I still like that they put like a little title on it going like Chocobo? Like, is it a Chocobo? Nah, it's not a Chocobo. Looks like it one. Looks like it's picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to the Arkveld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount this skyscraper and scout out the location of our mark, I'll see to preparations for the hunts. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Managed to barter for it after exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact with even when we're apart. Okay. Here, take my number. Now then, you need only trust in the Psycrete to guide you. I'm sure you'll find an Arkveld in no time. I think your little ride is running off without me. He's like, nah, man, I'm going after this monster with or without you. Alright. The Psycrete grunts cheerfully. It seems eager for you to climb on its back. Okay. Let's go. Oh, he's calling me. Hello, are you there? Oh, good, I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem. Though Arkveld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, Guardians has awakened a sense of powerful presence nearby. Okay. There go more scales. It might have turned back after approaching settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. That's actually pretty good that they did something like that. A small piece of detail letting you focus on it. The stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by the fierce lightning storms, right? I'm sure it'll hope that's not where it's going. Okay. Yeah, it'd be weird for it to go to Solution 9. Whoa, what the heck happened here? What? You found the remains of a monster? Quick, examine the corpse to see if there's any signs of its prey upon it. Okay. Is that the Yawahishiha or whatever way I said it was? The beast has breath its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may have not been attacked as an act of prediction. I see no signs of bites. I've expected as much from a guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkveld may be fixated on the energies in this place and failing any other monster that get in its way. Sounds like a Tural Vidril. It doesn't need the substance to survive. These are both good answers. Uh, why not do both? Well, not what I'm saying, but interesting. I didn't realize such creatures exist in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from its extraordinary long life puts me in the mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures where I'm from. Oh no, the PTSD buffaloes. Oh wow, he's taking on a big fate. What? That sounds like a turf war. Clearly, Arkval's been on the edge since it's arrived here. I bet it's lashing out on anything it deems a threat. At this rate, it's going through the... Wait, it's going to throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it But how? Oh, I've got it. Try out a pod from the pouch on the street. You'll know you will find the right one if it makes your nose wrinkle. Okay. It's called a dug pod, and as you undoubtedly notice, it possesses a frighteningly fatigued smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw would send even the most rabid beasts packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkval's fighting. Throw it with everything you got. You sure even with a big, massive fate hunt? I mean, it does got a cool looking design, I will say that. Neat. It's probably like, you threw something foul to me like that. Are you trying to go, buddy? Let's go. It's like, I don't feel like fighting. It kind of looks like the Rathalos, but a little different. Just some slight differences. You just ran off. Arkval fled as well? Perhaps it's perceived you two as a threat and returned to his den to recover its strength. Really? While I'm sure you'll be loved to give chase, I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for just a moment. Wait, they're in 2 shakes of a Rathalos tail. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can see it as a threat in some kind of way. We did take out a Rathalos. It looks like it might be like a cousin or like an off version of a Rathalos. I don't know. Judging by this discreet Gallicane postures, it's eager to resume the hunt. Same here, buddy. You know, but we gotta wait. Had that turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Thank goodness the dug pod worked as well as it did. Arkval's layers appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. Cool. Well, that's good. We handled that. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkval's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us. Proceed to set up and make the final preparations? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I wonder where his lair is at, because it showed in the previews and all that, and a location that's... Yeah, I was like, this is a location that we have not seen. This is like a completely different location. Whoa, pretty. Some pretty good detail. There's a lot of tanks here. I don't see any healers. Tashi, Nero, Drim, I can use your help. The side street is on alert, ready to act at a moment's notice. Okay. Come, make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. I just had dinner. I managed to gather everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get grilling. What kind of barbecue we're having? Ribs? Okay, I've seen this animation in the Monster Hunter games. Ah, yeah, I've definitely seen that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely seen this in like a bunch of Monster Hunter footage. That's nice. It'll be actually pretty cool if they turn this into an emote. But I don't know if they'll ever do that. Oh, we even did a Monster Hunter pose. See, I only know that much because I've seen like videos and all that. Delicious. And funny videos, because I see some people doing it during battles and I'm like, you can cook during battle? That sounds insane. Delicious. Now with your appetite sated and spirit soaring, I bet you could take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They'll come in handy during the hunts. Oh, we gotta do potions again. I did see that in the trailer. They are a special blend of potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with a fresh honey harvest by yours truly. Thankfully, we were in a period of plenty just before I was transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make my requests. Please hunt Guardian Arkveld and protect the life on these plains. Sure. The Windward Wilds. Okay. During the battle, you'll gain access to the duty action mega potion. Okay. So it's gonna be working the exact same way as the old one was. Which is fine, you know, I could definitely see that. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to get this so early, so I don't think I'm gonna have anyone else joining me. Unless someone else is online. Yeah, nobody's online right now. Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up and get myself going in this. What's the minimum item level? 725? That's not too bad. Queue. 5-minute wait? Not bad, not bad. I was actually expecting it'll be more. But I have a feeling that, I don't know. The last Monster Hunter one, it didn't seem like it was that big of a deal where we needed healers. But I definitely do think the extreme version will probably gonna need some. Maybe I can do a G pose while I wait. Actually, hold on. I need to do a good pose. What type of pose should we do here? Oh, well, never mind. It popped. We can pose later. The hunt first. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. The logo inside of the trial. Hold on, I gotta turn this up because I want to hear this music. Okay. Well, I'm curious how this is gonna go. That looks like it's gonna be right side AoE. Oh, it's a very far left side, right side. Okay, that might be like a very far center. Oh no. Ooh. Wow. Really, you know what? I kind of was careless on that one. Should have waited. Okay, and then get in. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Oh shoot. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. We're safe right here. Yep. Whoa! What? Wow. Okay, so he does like. Okay. I see. So as soon as he does those AoEs, they turn into big circles too. And I haven't got like a good view of everything. Alright. Back on the board. Might need to use some of these potions too. I only use one. But I feel like that's for tanks. Are those going to taint it? Okay, I was like, those are probably going to turn into AoEs or something. Whoa, that's big. So very big AoEs on the tank ones. Got it. Spread. Martha brings his might to bear. I see everyone going in the center. I think that's just big AoE for everybody. Yeah. Oh, well, this is just zero miss. Yeah, a little like zero miss. Yo, Rise, what's up? How's it going? Alright, I remember this being somewhat big AoE, and then you got jump in the middle. There we go. That's a very big right side AoE. Very big center. Oh, things are... Oh, shoot. I jumped early on that one. But things are going pretty good so far. That's good to hear. Alright, he's definitely got to have, like, a phase 2. There's no way he's just gonna go out like this. There's got to be, like, a phase 2 to this. Is that coming back? Yeah. Oh, they're crossing each other. I see. Okay, so I just gotta be careful from the AoEs. Yeah, you can go inside of it. But you can't be right there, though. Yeah, this is definitely a Dawntrail trial. You can feel it. Oh. Okay. It's one of these, but you gotta be careful from those. Somewhat. Oh, shoot. I knew I was probably gonna not make that. I don't know, maybe the extreme version will be having some different stuff. Because I think the extreme version for Stormblood had different mechanics. This one, yeah, they're good mechanics and all that. I really do like these ones. It's different from other trials of this expansion. But I do feel like he's got to have a little bit more in him. They got to be cooking something else. So maybe in the extreme version there'll be more to it. Okay. Oh! No! Okay. I'm gonna go in there after. Ah!
Wait, what is he doing? Oh, I didn't see that. From the backside, it's hard to see that. Okay, he's not doing anything for a good minute. He's just letting us attack him. He's got to have something big and powerful coming up. I have a feeling he does. It's like some finisher. Oh no, we lost one of our healers. Oh, that's big. Oh, shoot. That's another big one. I have no idea how I've been surviving. Can we limit? Okay, I was like, nobody gonna limit break? I didn't think we were that close. I was trying to be safe with the limit break. Nice. That was fun. I like that one. That was definitely a little better than the Rathalos in Stormblood. Green. Great job, everyone. Let's see here. I definitely got to give it to our healer. Like, the white mage was staying alive the entire time and doing a great job with it. 55 for the mount. Oh, yeah, we got to grab our rewards. Okay. Well, you know what that means. We're going to be grinding this more often with the scales. Is that all the scales that we get? Okay. Wait, do these two say anything? Successful hunt! Well done, my friend! Thank you, thank you. A hunter must not waste. Carve, exit, hide, and take our leave, I guess. Nice. That was awesome. Well, time to run it again. You did it. You defeated Arkveld. Now these plains will know peace once more. Okay. It's thanks to you that I was even knew of this threat in the first place. Now we need to find a way to get you home. That's true. I think the second one, yeah. Wow, I nearly forgot. He was enjoying himself here too much. I'm not entirely sure how I'll make it back to the Forbidden Lands. I'll admit it. And yet, I don't feel awfully anxious about it. It's not every day that you get spirited away to a vast continent like this. You know, I like to see the sights of speak with the people. I find a way back in the course of that. I'm sure of it. Okay. I wouldn't mind learning more about the married monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds take me and fill out my field guide as they go along. Who knows? By the time I make home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'll be worthy of adventure by then? Oh, well, definitely. If If you're able to cross universes, why not? I think you're worthy an adventurer if you're able to cross universes. We've done it a couple of times. Where's our furry little friend? Okay. Everyone's taken up. We ought to inform the Dawn Hunt folk in the Tuyalal that we succeed in our hunts. This character gazes at his surrounding with interest. Always ready to adventure more. Alright, I gotta get a screenshot, so hold on. Yeah, right here would be good. But I need like a good pose. What should I pose with? Trying to. Whoa. Well, hold on. All right. Get out of my way of my G pose. All right. Yay, Zona Ranger. You hunting them monsters? You wildin'? A little bit of wildin'. Definitely a little bit of hunting too. Gotta do a little bit more though, I would say. Let me fix... I need to fix my positioning. So back up. Scoot up just a little bit. There we go. Let's do it again. The lighting's good. Depth of view is good. So let me get a little closer. I'm gonna need to remove these NPCs. They over here. Get rid of that, 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 rid of that. So it's just me. No one ruining anything. Alright. Pose again. Pose again. I like that. Yeah. Maybe I might end up getting... Let me see. Yeah, I think I like that one more. Cool. I don't know, maybe like a back view? A back view would be nice. Yeah, let's see a back view. So maybe... Where they're at is actually a pretty good spot, but I'm not gonna do that. Scoot up just a little bit. Maybe sit. Ah! Yeah, sit. Then we gonna G pose. Let's see if we get a good G pose. I wanna get the waterfalls and all that. I don't need to be looking at the camera. How do I get it? I am not looking at the camera. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a portrait mode. Lighting. Okay, there we go. I'm not looking at the camera now. I kind of want that waterfall in the view. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. It might end up being a new closer for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, yeah, I do like that. That looks good. Even with me looking at the stream version, it looks really good. Always good to get some closure. Yeah. That is true. I agree. All right. Enough posing. Wait, what is this? Portable barbecue grill? Grill more meat? What does this even do? Is this just a cutscene? Yeah, I think it is just a cutscene. Yoink, 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 yoink. I wonder, does this actually give me benefits? Like food benefits? Or it's just a cute little cutscene? Yeah, it's just a cute little cutscene. I still kind of like it. Even if it is just a cute little cutscene. Alright, well, let me finish this quest off. How do I even get in here? Let me see. Just in case if I ever want to come back and visit this place at some point. I just want to see how do I even get here. What? Okay. Wind Wild Winds. Okay, cool. Alright. I think I can always remember that. Kind of. If anything, I got the VOD just in case. Got my screenshots. I know I'm definitely going to try to get back here at some point because I know everyone else will probably want to get pictures. Alright, I completed your hunt. What reward are you gonna give me? Oh yeah, I gotta try to get that mount too, whatever the mount is. I'm thinking it's probably the little Sycrete little thing that looks like a chocobo. So the hunt was a success. Well done. Well done indeed. Perhaps now life can return to the normal for the fauna of Yasalani. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be an awful waste to leave them as only a souvenir. It's gonna go right through my Rathalos because I got so many Rathalos scales. Well now, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it. Or at the very least, exchange it for other wares. Thanks for the claps and the applause. Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy materials. Okay. There goes that little chicken thingy-majig bird. What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? He wants to stay. He wants to stay. I get to have him. He wants to stay. My, would you look at that? It seems they've grown fond of you. That's right. It's mine now. If you're not opposed, why not take them along with you on your adventures? Yippee, you couldn't ask for a better companion. I just realized they got a fish bait on his hook right there. With that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on my way on my own adventure. Thanks for everything, Anthony. Yeah, no worries. Have fun adventuring. May we meet again someday. I could have sworn I've seen you before, but it seems like you're a new one, so... Which makes me wonder, whatever happened to the other one? There's two of those things here now. Oh, that's cool. They're trying to get me to play Monster Hunter. They're definitely trying to get me to play it. Stay thirsty. Posture check. NANI? Thanks. I do need to check my posture though. By the way, Rise, have you ever played? Have any of y'all played Monster Hunter before? Because I've never played them, and I don't know if I don't know if I ever will. I might give one of them a try because I think Monster Hunter Worlds was free on the PlayStation 5 when it first came out, but I just never played it. But I don't know if I'll ever play Wilds. But why don't you play some Monster Hunter? Well, maybe one of these days. Maybe. You play them, they're fun. Never try them? Yeah, I'll give one of them a try one of these days. One of them, I'll give it a try. I don't know if I will... Well, we'll see. Either that be World or Wilds. I've heard both of them are pretty good in their own ways. Now it has begun. Further rewards facing the... Okay, so the extreme version. Cool. Ah! Look at all these people. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, there's the goop monster thing. That gross goop monster thing. Look at his face. Oh, this little cat girl, she got her goop monster and I'm looking at it. Yeah, maybe one of these days I would give it a try. Because like I said, I have heard they're pretty good. It's just my backlog is pretty big right now. I will say that. It is a pretty big backlog. Okay, now I can summon that thing. What is this? That's an outdoor cooking grill, an outdoor camp chair. Alright, I can throw that at my house. There's the Guardian Scale. Veldrian weapon? Okay, item level 745. Do you get this only one time? Let me see. Maybe you get it more times as you run the weapon enhancement. Okay. These are all the weapons. Baby got backlog. Really, I do. There's so many things. I mean, the next game I'm planning to play Thursday is Silent Hill F. That's our next game to play Thursday. And then after we finish Silent Hill F, if October is not over by the time I finish Silent Hill, I might play one more horror game. But if October is over by the time I do finish Silent Hill, then I'm gonna be playing Expedition 33. That's the next game I've told everyone I was gonna play. Gotta play Kingdom Hearts a dozen more times. I played Kingdom Hearts enough times. Like, seriously. Like, I really love Kingdom Hearts. I really do. Oh, that's a cool effect that they did with the weapon. What? Oh, that's so cool. But I've played Kingdom Hearts so many times, I don't need to play any more of it. I just need to play Kingdom Hearts 4. That's the next one I'm really excited for. Are they playing games? Ooh, I actually kind of like the Gunbreaker one. Yo, hold on. Sad we can't dye it, though. If we were able to dye it, I probably would get it. Lancer Dragoon. This is the Reaper. What does the Reaper one look like? Okay, the Reaper one looks pretty good, but I don't know. I still think my Reaper weapon is the best Reaper weapon. Let's see, gauntlets. Oh, I actually like that. For gauntlets? Oh, bro. Yeah, I like that. Samurai. Such a filthy good game Expedition 33 is. That's what I've been hearing. A lot of people love it, especially after they finished playing it the first time. So I do plan on playing it next. That's like the next big thing. because I want to experience what everyone is talking about on it. I've been seeing it for years. I've been 100% on the side of Expedition 33 ever since they first announced it. I was like, ooh, this game looks great, and I hope it does really well. And I was like supporting it every single day. And then whenever it first came out and everyone was saying like, yeah, it actually turned out to be really good, I was like, I knew it. I knew it was going to be good. You'll say that after a next Kingdom Hearts playthrough? I mean, I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts again. It's kind of like my channel's tradition. And it's like my own tradition in real life too. I tend to play a Kingdom Hearts game every year. At least one Kingdom Hearts game every year. I was hoping that Kingdom Hearts 4 would be out by the time either this year or next year, but we don't know what 4 is going on. So next year, if there's no Kingdom Hearts 4, I'll probably play one of the side games or something. Because I played pretty much every Kingdom Hearts game on stream. And, well, besides some of the side games, I haven't played any of the side games on stream, but, you know, we'll see. Nah, 4's coming out in 2040? Good lord. I know that's just a joke, but to be honest, it's kind of getting old. That kind of joke is getting old, but also, I really hope not. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. They'll be insane to do that. Especially considering the fact that they were like, alright, they're trying to finish off the story and all that. It'd be very careless for them to have it released very late. And they're over here showing too much love with the Final Fantasy franchise. I'm being 100% honest. I do feel like they showing way too much love for the Final Fantasy franchise. What the heck did I just saw? These are the ninja weapons? Yo, what? That looks crazy for ninja weapons. Okay. But yeah, I keep my word. They're focusing way too much on Final Fantasy. Like even Dragon Quest. Come on, Dragon Quest needs some love too. Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Quest, I feel like those two franchises need just as much love as Final Fantasy. Oh, these don't transform or anything? Nope. Only some of them transform. What the heck? So it's all feathery and then it solidifies itself? And honestly, I'm not feeling any of these weapons. I'm not feeling any of them. The hammer should have not been. The hammer should have not been a black mage. It should have been warrior. Okay. Red mage. You see that animation again. Huh. They do have an interesting animation, I will say that. Astrologian. Yeah. I'm not feeling any of these weapons. Let me see the sword. I didn't really get to take a look at it. No interesting animation or anything? Okay. I guess the one that I like the most is probably the Gunbreaker one. The Gunbreaker one, I do like the way it looks. The Reaper one does come close. I definitely think these Knuckles, the Knuckles are definitely like, yeah, I like the Knuckles. Oh, it's 760. These weapons, oh no, this is with the upgraded versions of them. Okay. So that's if you have the certificate for the upgraded versions. I need 99 of those in order for me to get the cart. Really? The cart? Okay. That's a Hunter Framer kit. Okay, they got the music. Lots of music. Here's all the gear. I don't know if I have anything that can rock any of that. That says female. So they have a male-female version. They do have recolors. I feel like that recolor needs a little bit more to it. Oh wait, hold on. What is this one? Okay. That's not too bad. I still don't know if I have anything that I would want to wear with this though. If we had a Corsair, I could definitely see myself wearing this if I had a Corsair class. But we don't have a Corsair class. Maybe warrior? I could probably see that with a warrior. Yeah, maybe. Okay, more housing stuff. Hunter's lounge chair. Sword stand. We just got that. Wild's banner. There's a camp. Pop-up camp. Striking dummy. It's a lamp. Can't take a look at it. Wait, feline servant permit. This permit allows the hiring of a feline servant on the estate. Oh, I kind of like that. Private chambers, apartments, cottages, houses, and mansions can host 4 to 6, 8, or 10 vendors, respectively. Okay, I might actually get that because I like the little cat dudes. So to have the little cat dudes hanging out at my crib, I think that's pretty cool. Wait, don't judge me. The little cat guy that was just with us, I think that'll be pretty cool to have. Alright. Well, I didn't expect the Monster Hunter event to go that fast, but I did say I was going to grind more of it. Let me see, is anybody else logged in at all? Okay, I see Ezra and Shay in, but I'm gonna run it again. We're going back in. 6 minutes? Oh no. What if I go tank? I might end up, I don't know if I'm ready to tank it. You know what, I don't think it's that bad. Let's go Paladin, at least. Because I know Paladin, I can stay alive. Five minutes now. Cool. Yeah, if I play a tank and I go Paladin, I know I can at least stay alive a little longer. Let's go bat a crib. Alright, let's check out my new stuff. What do we got? 2 outside items. Yeah, they're both outdoor. Cool. Let's see what this looks like if I were to put it outside. You know, good thing my place kind of looks like a cookout. I wonder if Nero will be okay with me throwing a grill over here, because she did design my my place. She helped me design it. Let's put it in this direction. And we can put the chair. Can I place any more items? Oh, is my outside? Oh, my outside is probably covered. Hold on. Is there anything I can get rid of? Well, hello there, Nero. I was just talking about you. I wasn't saying anything bad, I promise. Let's see. I might be able to get rid of that statue because it's so out of place. Where was it at? Right there? Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it kind of still fits. I think my grill is actually out of place, to be honest. Unless I put it like a hibachi grill, maybe put it in between the chairs. Yeah, make it like a hibachi grill. Have it in between the chairs. Oh no, put it in the gazebo. Okay, that's a good place to put it. I know where I can put it. Okay. Yeah. Can it go higher? No? No? I can't put my grill here? Oh man. I mean, it's pretty low on the ground. It might still work, but nah. Oh yeah, I can't put it in between. Oh man, that sucks. You put in an open fire in a wooden gazebo with a cover. I mean, well, yeah, kind of. But still, like, I thought it would be pretty cool. I guess not. I just want to have steaks on the grill or something. The HOA is going to have the word with me? The HOA, who cares about the HOA? They never good anyways. Oh, you know what? I could put it right here. There we go. That works. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay, I like it. Oh, well, I'm getting ready to run this again. Hold on. Get it this big. You sure you want to run this? You sure you want to run it? Yeah, I do. There we go. Can try clipping it for you? Yeah, I was going to try to clip it, but it didn't seem like it worked really well. But I don't know, maybe there's a better way to do it. But hey, Neural Trim, what's up? How's it going? Have y'all did this event yet? I freaking love it. It's actually really good. The trial is fun. Wow, look at all those viewers. All the DPS are viewing it. I do remember this cutscene being pretty long too. The trial's not that bad once you get the hang of a couple of his AoEs. Like, once you understand his mechanics, it's not that bad, really. Can't turn him around. Because I saw Tinks trying to turn him around the first time. Woo! Run! Go. Yeah, this isn't a very hard trial to try to tank, honestly, because there's no real focus to make sure that you make the boss move in a certain way. It's all like pre-made. Oh shoot! But I was too close there. Good right here. I knew I was probably gonna get smacked again. That one's probably the hardest to make sure you dodge. But it ain't that difficult. I'm just over here not aiming correctly. Can I pull him out? No. He likes staying close to the walls. Oh no, this is tanks only, buddy. I don't know if you want to be in here. And he went in it anyways. I can be like right here at least. Yep. I think this is big AoE. Yeah. Zero miss mechanic. Got a good like sense of like how big that is again. Okay, so you can be just as close as his hitbox is. Okay, and then he moves down. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't been able to need to use a potion. But I guarantee you the extreme version, I'm probably going to need to use a potion. Pull him out a little bit. Oh, I did what I can AoE. Actually, whew. Nope. Try to be slick with that AoE there. Alright, so that's big AoE there. That's gonna go off first. Oh, shoot. Of course I'm gonna get smacked there. Whoa, was I crushed? Yeah, oh, it's the same Monster Hunter mechanic, that's right. Dang it, now I done lost control. It's doing so good. Oh, of course. Sorry, we're about almost done with them. Nice. Nice. Another one down for the dust. Oh, no mount this time. So that means the first time I ran it, the mount dropped. Wow. How is it that the first time I ran it, the mount dropped? Dang, man. So the buttons got very lucky then. Oh, well. We're gonna run it again. Wait, is that Gojo? Is that Gojo leaping there? But hey, Nerodrim, I just saw you both logging in. Hello. I'm gonna try to run it again. It is Gojo? Okay. I still need to get back to watching more of that anime. I have not seen much of it. I think I could probably do this trial as a gunbreaker. I didn't think I could at first, but tanking it is not that bad. Healing, I don't know if I'm ready to heal just yet. But yeah, I was gonna watch some anime today because today is the 21st anniversary of Bleach. And I was like, oh man, you know, I need to go back and watch the new episodes of Bleach because it's been some time since I've watched any of the new episodes. So I was gonna watch some anime today, right after work. But unfortunately, when I got home, there was like so much that I wanted to work on before stream started. And like my computer had like 20 updates. So I was like, all right, well, let me make sure everything runs perfectly fine before stream happens today. So that's why I was like, all right, well, you know what? I'm not going to watch any anime. But I'll probably watch some tomorrow. I'm definitely going to try to watch some tomorrow because, like, you know, I love Bleach. And I just miss it. And I was at work today during my break. I went and re-listened to, like, all of the opening songs. And I was like, oh my gosh, these songs are so nostalgic. I miss them so much. Because I love Bleach's opening music. They're so good. it's in terms of like, what is that called again? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched, I think, like the first few episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I never got to finish it because, like, I don't know. I've heard a lot of news about how it was ending, and I was like, oh, they're gonna end it so soon and so weirdly. It kind of drew me away from watching Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't know. I might go back and watch more of it and see how I feel later. Hopefully one of these updates fixes Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna definitely try to see if it does fix it, because if it does, I would definitely let all of you know if we fix Baldur's Gate 3, because I've been trying to get that thing up and running for the longest time. I even tried this past weekend, Sunday, before I even started the Misai finale stream on Saturday. I was like, all right, let me see if I can download Baldur's Gate. I did download it, tried it, didn't work. So I was like, all right, well, you know what? I'll try it another time. It is what it is. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream some Misai and finish Misai, and that game was so good. I love Misai. It's so good. Just kidding. I know it's hopeless. Maybe, but I'm still trying. You know, I just don't know what happened with Baldur's Gate 3. But I still try every day to see if I can at least get it running. Because I'm curious of it. You know, I gotta check out my girl Shadowheart, see how she doing, try to make her my wife. You know, I'm also very curious of the story, because everyone talks about like Baldur's Gate's supposed to be a really good story, and I was enjoying it. I really was. I was enjoying it for what we were doing so far, especially when we had everything going. What we had going on was so good, you know? And I don't want to play the game again without playing it with you guys. Like, that's kind of like my mindset right now. It's like, I do not want to play Baldur's Gate 3 without Tashi, Drim, and Nero. Because if I don't get to play it with them and finish it how we already have it, I'm not going to be able to enjoy it as much as we did past. You like the prequel movie better than the series? The prequel movie to Jujutsu Kaisen? Because I've heard that story is actually really good with Gojo and all that. But I still can't get into, not Gojo. Yeah, Gojo. I still can't get into Jujutsu Kaisen because, like, I've heard so much about the later stories. Shadowheart is the fucking best. Believe it. She's a Sandir. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely will call her that, because like she tries to be very hard and, you know, all for herself and all that. But when you start to get to know her and do things right, you can enjoy it much more better. Wait, what was that? Mail? You got mail. From Drim. I think you remember saying you needed this. Here you go. Limber? Maybe. Let me see. But thanks, Drim. I appreciate that. I don't even remember what it is. Emotes. Oh, yeah, this. Yep, I don't have it yet. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna add that. Let me go ahead and add that to my hotbar. There we go. Much appreciated, good sir. Much appreciated. It's probably been long enough that she's finally forgiving you for trying to warm her head. You know, I keep thinking about that, and I was like, dang, did I really just screwed up my whole entire playthrough to be able to be with Shadowheart? I still do think about that. But I don't know. They said once you get to the end of Act 1, I believe. Once you reach the end of Act 1, there's like a certain scene that you can get to know if you get it or not, but I don't know. I think we actually finished Act 1, but I don't remember if we did or not. I don't know. Guess we'll see if we ever get the back up and running. Alright. I'm not gonna open up this weapon coffer just yet. Because I don't know what weapon I'm going to use that for. I still think the monk weapons are probably the best looking ones. Yeah, the monk weapons, the gunbreaker, and the reaper one are probably the ones that caught my attention the most. But I don't know if I want to risk opening up this just yet. Oh, I got 2 of them now. Well, if I got 2 of them, might as well pop one. Well, give me the gunbreaker one. Nice. It's not crazy strong, but I do like the way this one looks. Maybe if I get the 161, I'll probably pop it on. Maybe. Supposedly the augmented version, yeah, it's 170. I mean, 760. Yeah. I went to go look at those and I was like, oh, I can see the weapons right here. And I saw all of them for 760, which is the new highest item level. Which means you gotta have to grind this out a whole lot. Matter of fact, let me get the these monk ones, because if they drop every single time you run the dungeon, or not the dungeon, the raid, I don't know, what am I trying to say? Every time you run the trial, yeah, you get the weapons. I mean, I kind of already like these, but at the same time, I need something stronger. For me, monk. Yeah, give me them. Place those in the armory chest. I guess we'll go ahead and place that in the armory chest too. Dude, look at these big knuckles. Dude, look at them. Just imagine somebody come rolling up, getting ready to beat you up with these. They're like, all right, you trying to fight? You trying to fight? Someone come up to you and be all like, just coming at you with these. I would lose my mind if I saw someone coming up with me with that. These actually do look pretty good. Look like the Byakuya ones. Oh yeah, they do. They do kind of look like them. Except without the black glow. Yeah, if it had like the black glow, it would have been right on them. Looking like the Byakuya ones. Cool. I like them. I don't ever really play my monk, but if I ever did, you know, that's a pretty good weapon. Chopped off Byakuya's hands. No. Poor Byakuya. Yeah, he be alright. He's a primal. He would just come back easily. Alright. I'm gonna run it again. I'm gonna keep on running it until the night's over with. We still got a few more hours before stream's over, so like I'm gonna keep running it. Neural Drim, if you want to join me whenever you finish, because I know the quest takes some time to finish, but if y'all want to join me, feel free to do so. Just let me know. We're going in again. This time as a gunbreaker. But yeah, this ain't a very hard trial, but it's actually very fun to do. Nah, I was thinking, what if I tried healing, but I don't know if I'm ready to do it as a healer. I feel like I will really mess up as a healer. The first time I ran it, we had a healer that probably was his first time running it too. And I don't know if I want to risk that. The last thing I want to do is be the reason that our team wiped. I can heal. Don't get me wrong, I can definitely heal. Like, I've done the last trial. I was running roulettes last night. And I was like, you know what, let me do a trial roulette and then I'll probably end it tonight. And I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and run it really fast because, like, I only had like a few minutes left before I needed to go to bed. So I was like, I'm gonna go healer. So I went healer and then all of a sudden I get the last trial. I was like, oh gosh. But I ended up doing it pretty good. So I was like, all right, you know, no worries, no worries. I could probably still do healer on some things, but not during the first few goes. I gotta learn to fight firsthand before I want to try healing. I don't mind tanking or DPSing blind. You know what? I can definitely go check out the deep dungeon as well. You know, I'm gonna do that right after this. Unless you guys are getting ready to run the trial. If you're getting ready to run the trial, then I will go run the trial with you guys. And save the deep dungeon for Friday. What does this food even mean? Because I know we ate well done steak, full of steak and regenerating HP over time. Maximum HP increase. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I've seen so much of my healing pretty good. Okay. Starboard! Larboard! Oh. Wrong trial. So you can just be right out his HP with this one. This hitbox. This one you gotta be a little further though. Oh no, it's just right outside his hitbox. Okay. I seen that gunbreaker. Further. Oh, dang it. He's trying to go a little further. Wow, look at them shields. Come over to my spot. So you went in my spot where the AoE was. Yo, Quinn, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, another Monster Hunter event. But this one's actually really fun. I like this. It's just another trial. Normal trial and an extreme, but it's actually very fun. And it comes with lots of rewards this time around. Hasn't run out of original ideas. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Hey, that's why I've been clamoring for a Kingdom Hearts one. You know, a Kingdom Hearts one would be pretty cool. No one, they ain't gonna do that. Should have added an S after that, yeah. But no, like, I definitely do kind of agree with you in a sense. It would be great if they did have like different trials or different events. Because it kind of is just the same one, but with more mechanics. Oh, shoot. What? Oh. Oh, our other tank? Yeah. Our other tank was kind of a little bit struggling there. But it ain't their first time running this. But I don't know. Maybe they were just struggling a little bit with the boss. She has 8 boner stacks? Oh, they do. They really do. I think whenever I first ran this, the highest I've gotten was 5, I think. And that was the first time I ran it. Dang it, I got a 3rd one. That's because I was too close. some, out some. Okay. He always goes and does that. You can't really direct this boss. Oh, shoot. Ooh, that was close. Well. Pull him back in the middle. I'm gonna take those. Okay. Ooh. That's so scary. Yeah, this one got lots of rewards for doing it. That's why I am running it so many times. Because I want to try to get as much as I can. Yeah, it's very fun, Quinn. I'm telling you. Go ahead. Log on. Log on and join. It actually is pretty fun. As they're gonna take my spot again. Yep, every time. They try to take my spot every single time. But hey, they can take it. Those got AoEs. And they're dead. I was like, sure, you want to take my spot, go for it. Then dies. Oh, I got what you were saying, Quinn. Still hilarious either way. Oh, for real? Were they getting hit by a bunch of AoEs and dying all the time, just like our other tank? All right, we can pop that that limit break. And they, okay, I was going to say they were gonna miss. Okay, I'll take that. We're about almost done. Nice. You were absolutely tilted. I can't remember which one it was. Oh. Well, hello there. I'm just gonna give it to that Viper because she's kind of cute. The healer's done left, and I would have gave it to them because they kept us alive a whole lot. Okay. I got one commendation from that. I didn't check from the other 2 times I ran it, but oh well. Give Astrid the calm? No. I didn't want to give the code tank that because it didn't seem like they were there with it. You know, they didn't seem like they were there with it. Alright. Let's go check out some of the rewards real quick, see if I can get something. And I might run another one. They earned it for going for the Vuln stack record. 10 vulnerability stacks. If they got 14 of them, I would have gave it to them. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and pick up the extreme version. I highly doubt I'll be able to get the extreme version and do it, but I'm gonna go ahead and collect it while we're here. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Anthony? Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. The Guardian Arkville, the Windward Wind, Wilds, Extreme. So what have brought you... Wait. So what have you brought for me today? Well, I went to go slay this giant dragon. It kind of looks like the Rathalos from the Stormblood expansion, but except white, and it has like these extra little feathers at the end of it. It's pretty cool, a really cool fight. It was having some mechanics from all the other expansions, including right now, and it had some new stuff to it, but I don't know. I thought it was an interesting fight. Arkville, the white wanderer from faraway world. I dare say that the word hunt suffice not to capture your struggle with the creature. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Intrigued though I am by the device described in I don't know how to pronounce those things. Cat-looking people tale. What strikes me most of all is the nature of this guardian. That is, its predilection for energy. In the animal kingdom, a predator devours other beasts for its survival, yet Arkville appeared not to be driven by this fundamental need. Instead, it harbored on an extreme obsession for ether, an obsession which saw it slaughter the beasts of Shalani to exert dominance over its newfound realm. In response, the Serpent Lord rose up to face this interloper, as if the land itself wished to repel a common threat. With such resistance and your timely intervention, there is no telling how grave a threat Arkville might have become. Finding itself in an unfamiliar land, the Guardian merely did what its instincts bade it do. Were I to render such a savage life in verse, it might go thus. In silvery coat, its body cloaked, from distant world it came. On reddened earth the guardian roamed, the lives of foes to claim. And hunger deep was locked this beast, in silvery chains intertwined, to conquer all its savage fate, new paradise to find. You've been struck speechless? You love my singing? Every time I do those, I always tend to sing them, but I know I am not the best at that. Let me take a look at what this extreme version looks like. Where'd it go? You'll break y'all's ears. You sang it too? Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one. If it's new content, it may be in the raid finder. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It'll end up being in the high-end duty finder. Yep, there it is. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we're definitely not gonna do it. Definitely not gonna do it. I mean, maybe one of these days. I'm gonna do it sometime later. I don't think I want to do it anytime soon because, like, I feel like that's a big jump compared to the extremes what we were doing recently. Like, we're just now getting to the end of the Endwalker extremes. I don't know if I can be able to do Dawntrail extremes, especially the most recent one. Hey, I can get the minion. The Skirit Fledging. Skirit? Oh, which reminds me, hold on. I gotta add the new one to my favorites. Yeah. I gotta take a look at that in a moment. Konnichiwa, Trim and Nero. Oh, that's cute. Konnichiwa. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about these minions right now. Well, I mean, I can get both of them. But there's framer kits, songs, armor. I'm not gonna worry about the armor. There's a couple of housing stuff. That's a wall mount. I could probably add that to the inside. There's another dummy that I could probably add if I want to. Ceiling light. Oh yeah, the little cat permits. I do want one. Have a little cat person inside my crib. I did say that earlier, but you know, maybe I want it again. I think I will get both framer kits for right now. And then I'll come back for some more. Konnichiwa. Wait, Kombanwa? What is that? That mount is Sugoi? Sugoi? That reminds me of Luna from Marvel Rivals. Sugoi? Good job, Penny. Sugoi? I'm gonna actually go take a look. Actually, let's go to somewhere we can fly it. Let's just go outside of here. Yeah, you go, Patcha Works. There we go. What kind of noise was that? I like it. I like it. Look at it go! Fly away! It actually makes flapping noises too. See how fast he can run on foot. Oh, he's actually pretty quick on his feet, too. Ah! Don't hit me! Fly away! Is it Dragon Chocobo? Yeah, it is. It definitely looks like a Chocobo. When I first saw these... Like, I think it was during the announcement of Monster Hunter Wilds. When I first saw these, I was like, these definitely look like Chocobos. But I like it. Pretty cool. You like his tail? It's all feathery. I do like it. It's got a little sack. Get a good close up on his face. Better go to little potion bottles. You don't think it should be able to fly? Why not? You don't think its little wings would be able to lift itself? We do have a flying T-Rex in the game. There's a lot of things that shouldn't be flying in this game, but hey, it does it. They gave flight to everything. Okay. Back to Tuyalal. I think I'll go back in DPS. Running the trial again. Alright. Framer kits. See what they look like. Monster Hunter Wild 1. Oh, I kind of like that background. Monster Hunter Wild 2. Oh, there's a wind effect? Or no, that's probably just my relic. Yeah, that's my relic glowing and all that. I think I like number 1 better. Number 1 looks far better than the other. I even like the symbol on it. Cool. Actually, I might throw that accent on there. Well, maybe if I moved my character over some. Nah. Nope. Keep it as is. Alright. See if I can run this again. I'm gonna go as the DPS this time. I just want to wail at it. I think the next thing I might end up trying to get and save up for... Oh, you know what? I need to figure out how to get those tickets. How do I get those tickets? I think I gotta run the extreme version to get the tickets. Unless the mount drops. Because when you fight the trial, there's a mount that drops. Because the first time I did it, there was one that dropped, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. I only know that there's supposed to be 2 mounts in the event. So, if the mount drops during the trial again, that'd be pretty great if I'm able to get it like that way. I want to see something. Okay, so yeah, the patch notes doesn't say anything about it, but I can get a good look at all the rewards. Matter of fact, let me see, what is this thing? Huh, interesting. They don't have, that must be from the deep dungeon then. Some of these is probably from the deep dungeon. Because I don't see any of the rewards that are inside this patch notes. Man, I do see some of them. The giant TV screen, the barbecue, the chair, sword, the wallpaper, the outdoor gear like the camping set, and the punching dummy. Those are all there. But I think the glass stain and the glass tower and the little stone tower thingy and probably that floral plant or floral tree, that's probably from the deep dungeon. Yo, Dine, what's up? How's it going, dude? You get the rewards when you delete your character. Oh, really? Well, let me go ahead and do that. How do I do that? Do I go to characters configuration, or do I go to system configuration? Well, it's probably on the main menu. Yeah. Oh, license. You're right. It is the license. There you go. Just give in the login information. You'll take care of it. All right, cool. Expect it in your Discord DMs real soon. You're gonna take the guild? Well, how are you gonna do it? Because you gotta be logged in with your character too. Okay. I'm guessing these are rewarded after defeating the extreme version, so I'll have to wait on those. But I can get everything else. Everything else doesn't cost crazy amount. I'm gonna keep running it and running it as much as I can tonight. I got an hour and a half left. You'll resub for a month. Dedication. The dedication. I admire your tenacity. All right, here we go. Round 4. I haven't found like a good reason to use the potions unless you're like very, very low on HP. And if you pop a potion when you're very low, it just instantly heals you. But other than that, the heals have been pretty good. I guarantee you, if this extreme version is going to be anything like the Stormblood one, then the potions will be necessary. Don't use the potions. I haven't been using much of it. Oh, you're gonna ban that? Oh, wow. Alright. Banning the use of potions. Alright, no potions during this round. Next round, though, I'm definitely using it. The other side. Slick moves. get too ahead of myself. There we go. Oh, that ninja guy worked. Clever little sneak. Oh yeah, Zigbar. I was like, who says that again? Ziggy. Oh. Oh. Very, very close. Oh, we lost one of our healers. We lost both our healers. I don't know. Can we use Phoenix Downs during this? Nope. So the fight is over. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, nah. The fight is over. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, the fight's over. Like, there's no way we're gonna be able to beat this. Might as well reset. No faith? Dude, it was at 78%. And we done lost our healers? Could have soloed it, we would have been here all day trying to solo it. The amount of time that would take me to finish it by myself would be the amount of time that I could have ran this a few times. But I know you're joking. If we had Phoenix down, we probably could have saved that, really. Phoenix Downs are only good at certain content. What was the most recent fight we were able to use him? I was able to use it during dungeons. Actually use it in a dungeon yesterday because our healer died. Oh shoot, I could not see that one. Both our healers are dead again? Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to wipe it again. Unless this warrior thinks he can... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it because we have to do this mechanic. Yep. Well, I think it's good to still have the Phoenix Downs because they are still good for some stuff. Let's see. Do I need to turn down the music a little bit? It looks pretty loud. Turn about just some more. But yeah, it's still good to have some Phoenix Downs because you can use it in some content. Dungeons, you can use it. I think extremes, you can also use it. Maybe? I'm not too sure. Like, it's only good for certain content. Like, deep dungeons, you can use it. Most dungeons, you can use it. I don't think there's any trials or raids that you can use it. Because I don't remember trying it in a raid, come to think of it. You can use it in alliance raids. I do remember using it during alliance raid. See, the thing is, too many of them are jumping out there in the opening. There we go. There we go. We lived. Yay. Taking this spot. Just give me space. Seen that coming. That healer was standing right in the middle of that AoE. Good thing we had one of them still alive, though. That's that same healer that died earlier. Or they came back. Well, I don't know if they waited until all the AoEs left. Dying, I'm going on the whole thing without using a potion. It's just pure skills. Pure skills with Skittles. I'll take that vulnerability. You assume they were worthless? I mean, I get that some people would think that it's worthless. The earlier days, it was definitely worthless. But they done changed it during the update to make them a little bit more useful. Better not die after saying that. Oh, no worries. I got it. I got it. Now, the rest of my party, though, I don't know. I can't say anything about the rest of my party. And both healers are down again. Yay. Let me use Bloodbath. Oh, we're gonna overwipe it. We're gonna wipe it. Because we gotta do this mechanic again. Oh, wow, I didn't die? Well, dying is looking like I'm probably gonna need to use a potion. Well... there was no way that the four of us was gonna be able to beat it anyways. 2 DPS and 2 tanks. Where was that skill when your party needed it most? I mean, I wouldn't mind using it, but that's up to everybody else. There's no way we're gonna be sitting here waiting for them to kill it. I probably would rather leave. Winston and Lori have this? Well, Lori just died. Oh, there go Yuga. Or Yaga. Alright. I might give them one more chance. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Don't forget the duty action potion, yeah. I can get close. Oh my goodness. They're down again. I might actually have to leave on this one. Put me in, coach. You be there in 60 hours? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave on this one. I feel bad if I leave, for real. I'm gonna just say one more in me. Jimmy thought it could stand in the middle and not get hit, but that... Wait, what? You can't just stand in the middle. It doesn't work with the red middle mechanic. Yeah, but like, most of us already know it. It's just our two healers that don't. And it's the healers that keeps talking like they know so much of the fight, but they are the first ones to go out. One more chance. And there you have it. Go just yet. See, that's why they're dying. I saw them running right across my screen like that. It's like, don't go just yet, and boom, they're dead. I kind of feel bad. This is all on stream. Somebody did not get a crystal. It's Jover. It's over. Yeah. Oh, one of them got back. Wow, that's good. That's good. Sorry, dying. I had to use a potion. Just to prevent myself from dying. I was gonna say, come on, just last for 60% more of it. Oh shoot, that's my fault. I stood right in the middle of that. I hope my healing healer isn't over there. Okay, good. Well, other side. Again. Bro, if we get that mount that drops, that'd be awesome. But I have a feeling it's probably not going to. What? Nope, we don't want to be there. Roll a 1 again. The first time it did drop was the first time I did this, and I got a 55 on it, which is pretty even. But if I get a 1 on it, that would really suck, even after all of this. Like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. My luck doesn't want to do me any good now. I'm gonna finish my combo. Alright, now I'll move. I shouldn't be laughing at that. But we're almost there. 30%. 30%. You gotta be kidding me, bro. 30%. 30%. Alright, well, I think I've ran enough runs. I might go check out the deep dungeon right after this. That's barely gonna do enough damage. Abilities? Yeah, alright. Yo, Warren, what's up? How's it going? Appreciate the raid. What's good? Alright. We ran it enough times. We ran it enough times. You know, I'm gonna vote abandon. I'm gonna do a vote abandon. I don't think anybody gonna do it though. There we go. Thank goodness. I'm sorry. Those healers could not keep up. Like, I'm not too mad because at the same time, I don't know how well I would do at it if I was healing. But we kept on running into the same mechanic over and over again, and they were not doing so well to stay alive. The reason why I got my camera kept on this girl is because I like her fit. That's a really cool fit right there. Matter of fact, let me get a screenshot of that. I wonder if I can copy that same fit. Doing good? That's good to hear. That's good. There's the Monster Hunter event that's going on right now alongside with the Deep Dungeon and all. So that's what I've been kind of doing for the last few minutes or so. Or the last few hours, I should say. Has been doing those two dungeons, those raids. toxic gamer. I'm not being toxic. I'm just being for real. Like, you know, I hate to say it. I really do hate to say it, but at the same time, they kind of was holding us back during that whole thing. Alright. Let me see where I need to go to get this deep dungeon unlocked, because I'm gonna go do that while we have some time tonight. Let's see, so the Crystarium, Pilgrim of Light, Bright-Eyed Child. Players must first complete the... Okay. Okay. Let me see a couple of things here. Alright. See if I can go unlock this deep dungeon. Yo, Tashi, what's up? Good evening. How's it going, man? Nice. Is the raid going to be like the previous one where it was permanent? Yes, it is. So if you don't have time to do the event right now, you'll definitely have time to do it later. Let me get a good look at you again. Guy in real life, oh well. But anyways, I like that fit. I might replicate that same fit for my Reaper. Maybe. We'll see. Back from friend's house? Nice. What were you doing? Were you playing games? Okay, let's go to the Crystarium. Yeah, Crystarium. Dungeons and Dragons stuff. That's cool. I haven't played D&D in a long time. We'll love to do it. Okay. Oh, I got some skills in my mouth. I won't be able to read. Okay. Where are you, mother? Oh dear, is she bothering you? We'll be on our way in a moment. My apologies. Oh, no worries. I was curious what she has to say. Pilgrimage of Light. What is this? Luminous oil. Vicious liquid with distinctive and alluring aroma. Huh. Accept. It's true, Mommy. I saw one right over there. It was green and smooth and had big round eyes. And a little tail like a leaf. And a feather in its cap. Just like the froth from my picture books, Mommy. I just know it was a froth. May we please go and find it? My book says froth are water folk, so I bet it went to the Hortorium. Please, can we go, please? Hush, child, you're not going following a fae. Is that clear? They will spirit you away into their kingdom and abuse you, beat you and make you their child slave, and you'll never see Mommy and Daddy again. Besides, a froth would never be foolish enough to visit the Crystarium. The guard would have them for frog's legs. Now, come along. We've shopping to finish, and Daddy's waiting. But Mommy, I did see a froth. It had a feather and in its cap. It looked like Tinkerbell. A froth running loose in the Crystarium would bode ill for the people's safety. It would be best to investigate. London Bridge is falling down. Okay, so where is this? Oh, I keep forgetting this one is weird. I gotta go downward? Can I jump down here? Can I jump down here? Holy crap, I can! Alright, that's one way to do it. Fei, the damn dry, burns me up and makes me cry. What to make me whole again, while a soul of mortalkin lead them on and lead them true to the depths of the deepest blue.
Smack Daddy 1, Smack Daddy 2.
What are you doing? Ack! I shall not suffer your reapproach, sir, standing within my eavesdrop and with such prejudice. I'll have you know that I am a paragon among froth. Regard these charming brown eyes and tell me that my innocence is not clear as mud.
Mud is not clear.
You got that backwards. What's more, I am come to the Crystarium on official business. Impede my mission, and my master will break their fast upon whatever's left of your soul. I'm warning you.
Uh-huh. So who's this master?
And I shall warn you, and Nick dying of water fair.
Oh, Dine, is this you?
Well, hello there, Shay. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. My good books bent at the spine, my beautiful library flooded, and my new moo keepers fit to fate. Sins of yours, you old croak. 'Twas your promise of service that brought you mercy, yet you stand babbling away. Well, good to see you here. Your Majesty! Mistake me not, I remain your dedicated servant. If this froth has offended, send them forth, and all is mended. But it is dry, and I am tired, and the air is thick with the stench of mortals. My element is water, and I am out of it. Should I rejoice in my circumstance? Nay, only fools see providence in hardship, and lonely babes find novelty in strife. Though I suppose mad blooms find the fun in everything, don't they, Your Majesty? Oh, roll up that tongue before you step on it. Well, good to see you again, Fayul. Never mind that old leather skin. You, my adorable sampling, are the sight for sore eyes. I have followed every step of your journey. Our bond is as sturdy as it ever was. Well, that's good to hear. Perhaps that is why you have found me now, in my hour of need. Errant sin eaters have been roving Il Meg, you see. I thought we got rid of sin eaters. Crawling their way out of the ruined Church of the First Light, we have yet to investigate further as the site is warded with charms, repellent to fey folk. Thus, I thought to enlist the help of mortal from the Crystarium. And though it may beggar belief, among the band of troublemakers that owe me penance, Anik Dine makes the most suitable envoy. Being far older than I, and knowing much and more about the church, they were meant to enlist and instruct a sympathetic mortal. But failed at it. Why didn't you just call me? Is that so? Well, best of luck. Nah. Yeah, the first one, definitely. What's this? You demand to be called upon after spurning my aid time and again? Cruel, heartless sampling, how you toy with your poor branch's affections. What? But as it seems, I've had revenge, all is forgiven. Now, neither of us need hesitate when calling the other. Understood? You got it. How delightful, a mortal acquired by, with nary a befundlement? And a fairy proverb known, that every king should take their own. May I go now, Your Majesty? No, your service lasts till Il Meg is no longer plagued by sin eaters. Lead this man to the church remain and await my arrival. That is whenever I get a crew that wants to do the deep dungeon stuff. I shall see you again shortly, my brave and benevolent hero. Come along, mortal, tread downward. A Nick Dine the Merry will be your guide. To Wollickdorf we make our way. In Wollickdorf your heart to stay or sway. Why you keep rhyming? You're not Eminem. You do not got the rhymes. Call him the Frog God. Yeah, I think at some point later down the line, I'm definitely not today. We'll try to do the deep dungeon, and I think that would be pretty fun to do. Just the first few floors. Maybe on stream, but then off stream, I could probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can get anybody that's interested in it first. But I'm gonna stop grinding the Monster Hunter event for the night. That last fight kinda got me a little bit shaky. So do the first 10. You want me to do the first 10 at least? Depending on how fast we unlock it, I will try to see if we can do the first 10 at least. If you ever want, just say the word. Always down for deep dungeon? Oh, well, cool. Well, I'll definitely keep that in mind, Shay. Because I do love doing the deep dungeon content. I think the deep dungeon stuff is very cool and fun. But I'll see if I can get the first few. Still in one piece, eh? The sampling knows where its root grows, deep in the kingdom of rainbows. Now, before we proceed further, just how ignorant are you of the Church of the First Light? I know a little bit. Oh, what fools you mortals be! Your minds as soft as mallow, upon which you whet the instruments of your own violent demise. Stay, child, and I'll tell you the tale of faith, a legion, and a grave. Once upon a time, there was a church that worshipped the light. Its flocks believed that if they were victorious, it would wrest them from death's very grasp, to be born anew onto this world. The ranks of the faithful grew, and grew across Norvant, and their beloved light, the beacon of hope, ere it turned upon them, scouring the very land and giving rise to the legion of beasts. The church scrambled to defy these creatures and these devourers of sin, yet the flock's devotion had begun to waver, its quivers sheep terrified of the fate that awaited their mortal souls. As the kingdom of Valbert fell, they strayed one by one into the endless day, leaving their churches to suffocate in silence. Yeah. Now, in those malisms of a long-dead faith, bells ring once more. So, we must turn a new page in an old fable. Come along, maiden, bark, and bend your trunk to the church of Dameron's field. The rascals await. Man, he's got that flappy feet. Okay. What castle are we talking about? Because I thought it was probably that place, but that wouldn't make any sense, I guess, but I don't know. Well, look who we have here. Oh, well, I thought, oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Why, it's the King's Samplings. The King's Sampling has come to play. I'm Oz, what are you doing? And these are my fellows. We've all been very naughty. Not as naughty as the Father, though. No one is as naughty as the Father. Okay. Naughty, naughty. I'm in charge of watching, and Invadu there is in charge of trampling quietly, the biggest among us, yet the frailest of hearts. That's Tiermon, but I shan't introduce them. There's no telling what they might do. Okay. So why y'all out here? How now, mad spirit? What changes now about these haunted stones? None to speak of, or to whisper of, or whisper at, or hoot. What the heck? Did they just summon a little teleporter circle? The magic that paved the way of the pilgrims of Eld are blinking awake from ages of slumber. Like a crusty old eyeball. Blink, blink. Crusty old eyeball? Sometimes a sin eater will come crawling out. Shudder. The church beyond this portal must be overrun. Fey wards prevent us from entering to sever the connection, unfortunately. Fortune's got naught to do with it. In the old days, those light worshippers were always finding reason to shut door and window to us. And no occasion warranted so much as their most mortal of mortal ceremonies. What? Obsequies? Oh, it's Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. Titania. Well met by moonlight, King Titania. 'Tis just as you say. From man's last breath to his final rites were spoken, the church would not suffer even the suggestion of faithfolk. The precious souls of the faithful were promised rebirth, not an everlasting sojourn into the kingdom of rainbows. Behold, the god of thunder. I'm just kidding. Behold, the ye trees lies a land, untouchable by the mortal hand, eternal lives, the fairies there, without rebirth, without a prayer. 'Twould be put a damper on funerals, were we to steal away souls of the dearly departed, and so the wards went up. Then we know what's afoot, don't we? They're having a funeral in there, in Church of Rife with sin eaters. Wow. Really? Well, this place definitely changed the vibe. The onus of discovery is yours, I'm afraid. You'll lay to rest whatever being laid to rest, won't you? In the meantime, I will support you in any way I can. First, with a gift from the castle vault. These will serve you well upon your journey. What's this light? Thank you. Much appreciated. Your determination is a fierce beauty, my sampling. Among the finest I have ever seen. 'Tis too precious to lose to a horde of greedy sin eaters, so you must call me if you ever in danger. Wait, for real? I can summon you? Begging your pardon, Majesty, but the church's uncaught wards make no exception for royalty. Not even you could blow down those walls. Huff and puff though you might. Perhaps, as a pixie, my path is barred. The only ones permitted to attend a funeral are living mortals. And the faithful deceased. Among the church's forgotten trinkets, You may find incense of juniper. Burn it and think of me. Okay. All shall return to its rightful place, and I will come to you, my sampling. Light and silence! So that's what you mean. Our monarch proud, our monarch great, the fairy king who cheats their fates. Let all who meet them quail and cower afar for the mad bloom's maddest power. What? Come, my sampling. You have much to prepare. Okay. Return to Wolodolf and attend our hero. Your service pays your debts and aids your kingdom. Okay. Well, if we are getting ready to get the dungeon, it looks like we're getting ready to get it really soon. So, the door is open for anyone who wants to join. I will only have enough time to probably do the first set of floors, though, I would say. What are all these people? It's a lot of people. First things first. Supple truck, let's have a closer look at the king's gift. A royal gift in times of need must be the greatest worth indeed. Okay. Oh, Shay, where you at? You almost there? 59 hours to go? Alright, Diane, come on. We're waiting for you. I'll accept your party request in just a moment, Shay. That is this, and this is that. Oh, their majesty for sight is forbiddable. Or should I say their sincerity is unaccessible. Very well, I have short and long of it. To summarize, the Kings has gifted you a sacred weaponry, arcane weaponry. But I have my own steel, you say? My own magic tomes and instruments of blunt trauma, all useless inside the great churches of the First Light. The chapel walls enforce in armatus, protected by the charms that melt aggression from the blade like butter under the midday sun, to which your mortals' armaments will gently caress the sin eaters before they kill you. The king's gift, however, is immune to the church's spellwork. Allied with your more barbaric instincts, there is little destruction its power cannot recognize. In theory, anyway, after gathering dust in the royal vault for this long, these sacrament arms do look a bit limp. Give them time, give them time. With enough use, any weapon will remember what it's made for. I would know. I make a habit of making weapons. Cool. In the course of making mischief, I would wager. One more thing. The king thought fit to include a golden censer, because apparently everyone inside of this castle, or this church I should say, have big booties, so they have to be censored. No, I'm just kidding. So it seemed the suggestion to burn incense was not made in jest, though whether the juniper be truly summoned titania to your side is for you to discover. Okay? But what you find for what you burn may cause the fortune foul to turn. When all is done and all is said, better to try than wind up dead. Okay. Whatever else you find lying about, abandoned is yours to take. The threat of the divine punishment has long since passed. Most likely. Oh no. You gonna bring your buddy Azu along too? Okay, cool. Nice. That's a good enough party right there we have. If you encounter any artifacts you can't make sense of, I'll be happy to appraise them for you. Oh lord, booty. No matter whose secrets are simple, made to be revealed, are they not? Such scrumptious little trifles. I'll keep my mischief if you keep your mushrooms. Deal? A final word of the wise to you, mortal. Yeah, what's up? Though the Church of the First Light may lie in ruin, its chapels are still connected across Norvant by a web of living magics, not unlike your Etherites. Be not surprised if your journey leads you to further flung lands than you imagine. Okay. From the chapel door to chapel door, no one can know what lies in store, a blessing or perhaps a curse, upon the long pilgrimage traverse. Okay. Follow the stones in the royal sampling and they unearth the root of our troubles. You got it. Just send me in there. It may not be much, but I could carry you to the portal, save you the walk. Just be sure that you fully prepare before we go. Sure? A new deep dungeon. I wonder what the music is like going to be in here. I'm expecting bangers. Please. Give me some bangers. Alright, let me accept this request. There we go. Hey, you two. Right. If you ever feel overwhelmed, there's no shame in turning back. Or anything to happen to you, the king would just please be careful. Alright then. Whenever you're ready. Okay. They licensed New LA. They're gonna play New LA. Pilgrim's Traverse. Sweet. Alrighty. Ready whenever you guys are. Wait, did I say 91? I think it did say 91. Okay. Yay. Oh wait, I just remembered I do not want to close that that menu. Or this one to stay open. Okay. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, I think this looks beautiful. I guess I should have went like tank or something so we... Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. It lasts 23... Oh, wow. This is long. Well, hey, I made it out. Right. It hasn't even been that long, but we already got a trap. This is pretty, though. Altar of Return. Okay, we done found that. Get out of here. Oh, chest. Okay, I gotta remember that some of the chests here is not always safe. Oh, so we don't have all our skills. That's right. You gotta start from level 91. Oh. I'm so used to my max level. Yeah, I'm so used to my max level. Oh, shoot. I ran into another trap again. Sorry, y'all. Just like Palace, but higher. Okay. Well, I did Eureka Orthos, and that was really fun to do that. Me, Tashi, Drim, and Nero, we finished Eureka Orthos together, and that was a really good one. Nothing new with the shenanigans. What's this? It's a new mechanic? I think I remember something about it, but I don't remember what it was for. So next floor we can mass explode, insta kill. Nice. Well, that's very good. It tells on the map. Oh, it does say it on the map. That's handy. Uh-oh. Boss, I heard that. We already got the key. That's true, the fairy will help out. Wait, what type of potions are these we've been getting? Ultra potions, okay. So obviously Eureka potions will not do good here. I don't even think I got any, do I? No, those are cordials. Okay. I think I got rid of all of my Eureka potions because it wouldn't do any good. Okay. Here's an armor chest. Or it could be a battle one. I think environment-wise, I've really like, what the heck? Oh, this is what you meant. Wait, can we still open these? Oh, not when transform. So we'll probably have. Well, the silver chests are the only important ones. Okay. I think there's like 2 other chests back there, but I don't know if they were any good chests. I think they're just potions. Oh. Well, this is a very short floor. Shadowbringer music now. Strength +1. Nice. Yeah, you gotta bring up the music now. I'm assuming we're probably gonna get a bunch of Shadowbringer songs in this one then. Did we? Yeah, we already lit that. Oh yeah, I forgot about like these. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind that we could do those. Oh, didn't mean. Well, you know what? That's okay. Didn't mean to use a strength one. My bad. Okay, I think that's all. Dang it. Yeah, I'll take more power. Nothing wrong with taking more power. Booty twerking music. Yeah, this is our song, Tashi. This is our jam. We have nothing to worry about. Good DPS. Oh. We gained some sight. Silver chest. I wonder if this one is gonna have one-shot enemies too. In the later floors, every single enemy one-shots you no matter what. I really hope not. Probably? Oh no. I mean, I don't mind it, but at the same time, like, it can get pretty hectic later. Get our stacks. Well, yeah, if we get our armor stacks up. But even with our armor stacks up, I think I remember there was still some enemies that can one-shot you. And I think, I'm just thinking of Eureka Orthros because that was the only one I was actually able to 100% complete. The other ones I probably got as high as like level 70 or so. But Eureka, it had these freaking gorillas that stuns you. Whoa, the trap! Nice. Go ahead and open steel. Okay. Oh, 2 chests. I'm gonna leave the pre-made choices to you two. I'm sure y'all know more about this stuff than I do. That's true. But I'm sure they still have some type of similarities to the other ones. What is this melody? Oh, it's the Omega song. This is a remix of it. Is it? Maybe I got it wrong. Get out of here. Do. Dang, Shay is out of here. Dashing across the arena. Where are you going? I guess there was a chest back there. Oh, good point. Didn't even think of that. Wait, what is these weapons? I kind of like this. I kind of like these weapons. But can't find it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They wouldn't hide it somewhere, would they? Well, I'm sure both of you were a lot more thorough. Oh, a trap? Well, that's okay. But you are right. It does make sense if they have the symbol right there. It probably is here somewhere. Or it could just mean that's just a standard little place for it. Knockback disabled. Okay. See, there's that one. Haste. It's just a list that you found one, which debuff it is. Oh, okay. That one makes sense. So it isn't like always like a guarantee there will be one. Gotcha. Froth and foam. You stole her. I still have that cutscene in my head all these years. Probably one of the cutest things she will ever do. Eo's done got hands. Stop healing and just now want to start punch. It's like healing? Who needs to heal when you could just punch? Fairy punch, fairy kick. That is true. Any and all DPS is better than none because that is the best defense. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we don't have a tank, right? We're good with just 2 DPS and a healer. Oh, this looks like the trial room, but it's slightly different. Oh, daggone it. Well, if I'm gonna be a fairy, I want to see how cute I look. Why do I got a little wand, but I can't use it? Can I like emote or anything? Oh, I can still emote on here. Oh, well, it doesn't count. Man, that would have been nice. Oh well. No mischief? I thought that's their thing. They're supposed to mischievous. Schemy. Damage dealt decreased. That's the altar of return. There's a trap there. Whoop. Azure, no! As soon as I said there's a trap there, I see Azure flying across the screen. I admire your bravery. Bonus XP? Oh yeah, that's true. Take out all these enemies. Okay, haste. Which one is that one? Haste. Does that actually give us haste? Increases weapon skill speed? Okay. Wait, did I just trigger that? I think I did. My bad. Yeah, I was like, I think that was me. My bad. Hey, we survived. That's what mattered. We survived. But that's totally my fault. No, I thought it was because I zipped across, so it was probably... Was it you, Azure? Or was it you, Shay? Which one of you triggered that? No one checked the VOD? I always check the VOD right after stream, so I'm definitely checking it. You're gonna see a message from me tomorrow. Oh, there's a strength copper in there. Anybody want to use strength? Oh, okay. Another haste. Oh yeah, feeling rejuvenated. So I wonder how this haste works. 7 minutes of it? Oh, we do got 7 minutes of it. Oh, that's good. We better be like extremely fast. And the music picks up. Oh, our first boss. Hey, it's this thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's kick his butt. Branch out. cabin. Now that's big AoE. Dang it. Try to avoid it. That indicates how long we have for it. Okay. Okay. So you got a good, decent amount of uptime there. Very valiant. Nice. GG, everybody. GG. That was a good first start. Well, I mean, you did give us a lot of uptime there. I will say that. Oh, look, other people are here too. I think I have enough time to do another set. One more set. I think that was 10 floors. What the heck? Somebody's get their lala from moaning. Seed. Oh yeah, you got it. Cool. Ah, thanks, Dying. Yeah, I think I have enough time to do one more set of 10. It's faster than Sonic. Maybe the inside's a little different. We're almost at max level too. Another short one. Oh, a bomb. Seeing senators now? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I didn't see a senator. Senator. Well, that's good. It's keeping up with what they were saying in the story. What the heck am I? I'm a meatball. A chocolate ball. What the heck is this? Whoa! Yeah, why did we turn into a ball? Oh, Shay, you didn't want to be a ball? You didn't want to roll around with us? I mean, we do need treasure, though, so... You can one-shot them as a ball? You can't. I literally saw... Wow, Azure, you just one-shotted them? Well, this is pretty cool. I like this. They giving us unique mechanics. Alright, I got him. Oh. Oh, I got you. Bam. There you go. How did I get trapped with a ball? You're gonna bind a ball from rolling? That was actually kind of fun. Jay, you gotta do it next time. Ball and chain? We ballin' and chain with our chains. Oh, I see Decenators now. Yeah. They're like, stop, we're here for a funeral. Oh yeah, I got all my skills. The sweet embrace of healing. There's a steel coffer in there. Oh, we can't use any. Well. We can move more sneaky. That's true. With these heals. Nice going. There's a candle thing back here. Okay. Oh, it's back. Where's the raid? Somebody got the Sin Eater raid. There we go. Sin Eater edition for raid spray. You can't kill a raid, no, a Sin Eater spider without any Sin Eater raid. Azur's boot edition, very effective. Oh, now we're definitely going supersonic speed. Whoa! It's a trap! And we're way gone. Sorry, I got carried away there. The speed looked very fun. Alright, I'll be a lot more careful in future references. Because that was probably pretty close for me. I do appreciate it. You came in clutch there. At this point, we don't need to fight no more. We just gotta get through. I try to see if I can make it walk, but also dash. Make it seem like I was dash walking. Yeah, y'all kind of got it there. Speed walking, true speed walking. Oh, it's gone now. What is this though? Pure, the next status ailment suffered will be cured automatically. Oh, that's great. You just exploded back there. Oh, I aggroed him. Kinda outside the castle. Oh, daggone it. Ah, thank you, the sweet embrace of healing. I guess we got into the point where we gotta stick to the walls now. How's Arky on this side of the collab? It was actually really great, Brutal. I enjoyed it. Right now we're just doing the deep dungeon content, but I thought the Monster Hunter event was actually fun. I have no context of how Monster Hunter works, aside from this game. You excited to try it, Shay? Oh, definitely give it a go. It was really fun. It was really good until we got to the point where we had 2 healers that unfortunately kept dying over and over again, so we couldn't keep going. But other than that, I ran it a few times and it went really well. Yeah. Wait, is that really how Monster Hunter works? No. Oh. I didn't even know Monster Hunter even had roles. Like, I know they got different weapon types. Wow, Azure is way out there. All by themselves. Probably kicking butt, too. Usually don't have to worry about them. Oh, okay. I just assume, especially if you're going out there by yourself, you probably done some of these solo, haven't you? I tried doing some of the deep dungeons solo, but I think the highest I ever gotten was maybe like floor 30 or so. Didn't really miss too much. It's feasible to do all rows. A Lancer user just has a safer defensive options, for example. Oh, okay. So it kind of has roles, but it's not like how this game operates. You gonna be one of those dead healers soon? No, Nero, not you. Nero, no. You're like one of our top healers. Come. Whoa, where did this thing come from? A new lizard? Right, it just came out of nowhere. Oh. Oh, okay. But that makes sense. That's like a regular action game then. Like you said. Well, I guess that's less stress on people if you wanted to do some hunts together with friends. Makes it less stressful. You thought it was a zombie? You know, that would definitely make things interesting in deep dungeons if they had enemies that you thought were dead, but they come back. Yeah, I've seen some footage of people playing the Omega fight, and I was like, dang, that looks difficult. I mean, Omega is kind of hard in this game, but I feel like they like increase the difficulty a whole lot. We already got the passage already? Oh, I just found it. Haste. Oh, I can't even use it. Oh well. I got you, Shay. Hello there, Azure. I saw you kicking butt. I was watching everyone's HP bars and I saw that you were doing some damage over there. Took them up to 8 hours long to knock out both normal and savage versions? Wait, there's an ultimate version? That sounds insane. I just saw the normal version. I was like, that's too much. Oh no, Shay. See, I don't need to worry about Azure. Azure knows what they doing. Guaranteed, they probably ran each dungeon by themselves. Probably got to floor 200. No worries. You got that necromancer, don't you? Surprisingly, no. Oh, what? You've made it further than him? Really? Which one of you got that necromancer title? Baby necro title on? Oh, okay. Well, that's still good. At 170 right now? That's better progress than me. Pure bravery. Thankfully, no ultimate. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if they added an ultimate version in the Monster Hunter, that'd be a little overkill. Oh yeah, we seen this in the preview. I'm ready when you are. Oh, Azure's taking on tanking as a monk? Okay, I'm assuming we gotta... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, we got Phoenix down. Oh, I used the wrong item. I was like, we got Phoenix Downs, and I used the wrong item. Oh, shoot. No, we made it so far. Man. Shoot. I am gonna die. Goodbye, my friends. Whoa, what? What was that? we made it. It was an incense? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, I can see that if they added a new difficulty to Omega, they'll definitely have more people losing their minds. Congratulations, we cleared another floor. Right. But we did good to hold ourselves during that whole thing. I was gonna use a Phoenix down, but I accidentally clicked my my damage tincture instead. Because I know they gave us unlimited Phoenix downs to use in these now. Cool. Well, that's really all the time I got left on this. Yeah. Yeah, they gave us, they allowed us to have 999 Phoenix Downs, and you can use it in dungeons. Use defense, incense, and rising just in case. But that's a good thing you did, because I would not even think about using those. We were able to beat it, thankfully. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me tag along. I'll be definitely down to do more of them, but I think I'll be taking a little break from it though. Cheers to the both of you. Well, thanks. Wait, should we get like a picture? We can get a little picture. How about... how about we get one in here? There might be a better scenery inside. Unless y'all want to get it here. Either one of them. Over here. Okay. I am not the best G poser, but I will do the best that I can. Yeah. Oh wait, like I gotta do the... Yeah, this emote. There we go. Let's back up a little bit. Okay, that's decently good lighting. There we go. Let me get a good picture in first. Find a perfect spot. There we go. Let's take a look at... no, Azur's... I gotta get a better one. There we go. One more. Eh. I might have to restart it. Restart. There we go. Let me get the timing on mine. If I can just get the timing on mine correctly. Okay. That works for me. Cool. Well, thanks. Oh, Azur's taking a G-pose too. He's probably gonna make a better one than me. I am not the best G-poser. I suck at it. Check out his Blue Sky. Okay. You know, I just recently downloaded Blue Sky, so I'll definitely take a look at that. He's probably creating all kinds of crazy screenshots. If he posts it, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna add it to the slideshow for each stream. That's what I usually do for some of the screenshots that we take of everybody's. I had a really good, let's see if I can find it in here. I'm gonna delete that one. Pretty much got that one. Oh, that one's not too bad. I might end up using that one actually. There we go. I was very proud that I made this screenshot earlier. That was from doing the Monster Hunter event. I was like, oh, this looks good. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be all for me tonight. Time to check loot. That's true. Yeah, it'd be good to go check that out and see what we got. And that'll be the last thing I end up doing for the night. Let's see, where the... There's so many people here, I don't even know where the loot guy is. Are you the loot guy? You are not the loot guy. Is this the loot person? A praise piece of... Okay. Okay. Corsage. Music. Potion. Clear demi-patri. Okay. There's gotta be like another person that does it, because usually there's like 2 NPCs. Is that one, and maybe it's this one? No, not that one. Exchange artifacts, there we go. What is this? You need 99 of the first light relics? Forgiven Mimicry Resonator. Huh. Oh, hey, Azure. How can you show you? I wonder. There's many ways you can do it. You can put it on Discord, Blue Sky. I can check that out, but let me see. What is your... Like I said, I just got it, so. Or you could probably post a link on the... Well, I don't know if you can do that in the chat, come to think of it. Carrier pigeon? Same as your Twitch name? Okay. So Azure Wave 723. Alright, let me see if I can find that real quick. Oh, I think I found you. Whoa, wait. Wow. Some pretty good screenshots. I think I found you. It's a monk. Friendly neighborhood monk. Yeah, it's definitely you. Wait, you're a Kingdom Hearts fan? Oh, well, dude. Yo, we're gonna be good friends. You like Kingdom Hearts, I like Kingdom Hearts. You could be my first follow. Because I just started getting on to Blue Sky. I love Kingdom Hearts. That's my ish. Print them out and mail them to his P.O. box. I don't even got a P.O. box. Too humble. But yeah, there's some good screenshots. Alright, there's a new mount. Umbrella. Hairstyle. Sin Beaver. There's a Sin Beaver. It's evil. Okay, emote. Potion. And then you get some glam. Okay. Well, cool. Decently good rewards. Obviously, some of this other stuff is for higher levels. Exchange to keep your ether pool. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Can explain Kingdom Hearts lore for 19 hours? I certainly can. I can definitely do that. I can dedicate an entire stream explaining the entirety of the lore of Kingdom Hearts for you. Why I haven't got your printed out screenshots? Was I supposed to print out some screenshots? Oh, what y'all got going on? Oh. Yeah, one of these days I think about doing the EX of the Monster Hunter trial, but I'm not gonna worry about that tonight. I don't even know if I'll do it this week. But thanks. Much appreciated. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take off for the night. I'm gonna head out to my crib. And that's where I'll pretty much end things. Where are you two at? Okay, Shay's there. Azure's there. Okay. Cute. Thanks. Gonna be heading out, you two. Maybe we can run some more later. Post it, take a look. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely take a look at it before I end up calling it a night or anything. No problem. I appreciate you as well. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that is so much better. I like that. That looks good. That looks really good. Hold on. Let me see if I can post it on Discord and I'll show it on screen for the folks. Okay. What? Zanato? Hey, Zanato, how's it going? Good to see you. A wild Zanato just popped up. There we go. That looks good. I like that. There you have it, folks. There's a screenshot. I've added to the slideshow. But this is a good one. I like it. You guys are so amazing at these G poses. Oh, well, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm going to try to add you as a friend. I got Shays, but I'm going to try to add you as well before I end tonight. I was trying to do that in the middle, but I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that in the dungeon. But doing good, doing good. How are you, Sonato? It's good to see you. Gotta catch up on your 14, my friend. It's time to catch up. We all getting in this content. I mean, if you ever want to check out the VOD of any of the Monster Hunter stuff, you can definitely check it out. Let me see if I can do it now. Can I? There we go. Send for. There we go. I'm gonna disband. Okay. It's that time. So we'll be back Thursday for another stream, but I will say, for my folks out there, just to give you a heads up, Friday is Final Fantasy XIV Friday. That's the days we usually play Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be back, and what we're going to be doing for the big thing on that day is actually doing it more Endwalker extremes. Right now, we're currently on Golbez. So we're going to try to finish off Golbez on the Endwalker extremes. After that, I would say probably more Monster Hunter grinding, because I want to try to get as much of those scales as we can as possible so we can get those rewards and all that. Don't know about the extreme version, so you're probably gonna have to wait on that. We'll have to see how that ends up going for us. In terms of Thursday night is back to the horror games because it is the spooky season. So if you're not big on horror games, then you don't have to worry about Thursday. You can wait until Friday. Thursday, we're playing Silent Hill F. I've been trying to get around to playing that, but it's just my schedule for everything else has been in the way of it. But now I'm finally there to do so, and I want to play it. But that's the plan for Thursday. Been a minute since you popped in to say hello. It has been, but it's always good to see you, Zanato. You showed up at the end. That is true. Usually I would have ended like 30 minutes ago, but I pushed it a little further because of the deep dungeon. I was enjoying it a bit more than I expected. But that's okay, Sonata. There's always another time. Always another time. You're an enabler. Oh, no worries, no worries. If there's something that is interesting to me, I will keep it going. Until it's time for me to actually cut the timer. Not if Spectrum has anything to say about it. That is true. I don't know what the heck they were saying last week. That was annoying. But I'm glad that it's stabilized and everything's good now. I had to get on them. I was on their butts. Because as you can see, Sunday, whenever I was finishing beside, there was nothing. And today, perfect. Looks good. Alright. Just did the Monster Hunter, and it was a fast fight. Lots of dodging. Yes, definitely. Well, glad you two were able to finish that and get to experience it. It's really good. It's really good, but it is lots of dodging. Lots of it. It's a very fast fight if everyone does it correctly. Unfortunately, my last one that I was trying to do, I was trying to get a couple runs in tonight, but the last one, I have no idea what was going on there. But it's okay. I saw some of the messages, what you were saying in the FC. But cool, we're going to be doing more of it Friday. Or at least that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to do more of it Friday before we jump into the Golbez stuff. That's if Golbez... I don't know. I'm hoping Golbez doesn't take too long. But I was thinking about doing more of it Friday because I want to grind out those scales. Get those scales so I can continue getting those rewards. There's still tons of stuff to get. Alright, well, that's all I got to say. If anyone else has any questions or anything going on, then feel free to hit me up. And we shall see from there. So, thanks everybody for hanging out with me, tolerating me. and being able to join me for the content tonight. It was a good night. All right, so stay optimistic, everybody. Keep it real. And I shall see you all the next one. All right. Peace out.